to take out the trash. Toxin neutralized. Behind you, customer. Don't forget to wash your wounds. Wrong tool for the job. Time to bring the clean.
Why is it we fight fights every place we go?
What was that?
Coming!
Take him down!
cycle complete. Muting volume now. Scanning for C25.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship? The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Stay safe out there.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security? Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too. Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again? Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us. What? Have you tried? Oh. Have a look. What can I do for you? Need some... Don't take my...
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Detected! Don't mess with us! Anyone there? I can hear footsteps.
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a... You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell. Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft. What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? That all? Of course. Everyone on the ship's gonna hear about this. Hell, it's the only chance I've got to keep my job.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? If it isn't my favorite friendly... Nothing you need and everything you want.
Packet had the toss ball scores from Deconis. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Yes, dear. Which offer were you interested in? You could always try your hand at landing in Cascadia if you're interested. I found a
C&D worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
And that's our problem, how?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time. Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
What can I do for you, Captain?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and unemployed? Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products.
The one about the Lost Hope?
Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discounts, imperial participation.
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I spaced you. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away. Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays. Thanks for the help. Let me know if you ever need to borrow a wrench or something.
All ingestible proteins are guaranteed better than nature. SAM unit identified. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Residual data grease detected following digital handshake. Degreaser initiating.
May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Unit evaluation. Greasy's customer service rating is listed at 24.7%, which is suboptimal. Non-authorized modifications detected. Caution when engaging with mechanical...
This shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35. May this unit dispense proteins. Beginning dispensing.
Easy.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Meals come with everything. This unit would clarify. There is a dead mechanic in the kitchen.
Preparing body bag for use.
User error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery engaged several systems at once. The slicer, the grinder, the tenderizer. This unit behaves precisely as it was engineered. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and beginning dispensing sequence. Some convey this unit. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made to stay aligned with the plan. Unfortunate, but necessary.
Advertisement for the following story. Tossball.
Hello again. You know. Oh, yes, of course. I apologize if I seem over... How
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Sprats are the #1 spreader of Viles disease, and as such are some of the most reviled creatures in the Halcyon system. Gotta spread.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our
Shipping out again soon?
Maybe. Captain's trying to nail down a contract now.
Nice. Where you headed?
Just fresh.
It's...
I get strange comms chatter every time I fly by Monarch. What's going on down
going on with you lately? You seem down.
Park Patrol nicked a friend of mine.
Talk to me.
If this...
What the? What was that?
Guess it was nothing.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat right, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
This is Halcyon News.
Glad. Huh? What? Huh. Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
It just me? Or has it been deader than usual around here? Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortage.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime. Nothing at the moment.
Yeah, but isn't it? I gotta. You need anything else? You let me know. He's friendly. Not that he. Yep. Seems like. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit. Welcome back. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not. Was there another topic? No. I am sure I cannot feel emotions. It was my fault. I should have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success. He asked me to trust. Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields, while Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to I asked once. Alex did not build me. How? I'll be here.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet. You gotta teach me that. I only read over your shoulder a little, but that manual looks like it's got something to do with that terminal. I'll keep it down. Ooh, what'd you find? Probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead. Poor fella.
You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earthman... Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place. Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble. Felix.
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my...
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Halt. Searching.
Here they come!
Cleaning made easy. Sterling.
That's what you get! Don't miss! We're the best!
Keep us out.
Got quiet. Makes sanitation look effortless. Body bag required. Dirt alert! Job classification. Flawlessly finished. Caution! Congratulations, customer! Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Why are all the lights off? Hello? Are you still there?
Looks like we're doing this!
Wanna just roll over and die?
Boss! Jackass is incoming!
I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Huh? Something's not right.
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the veil like the... I would have paid my last 5... Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though. I am curious. Why did you help us? You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your... You're welcome among us. You are welcome.
Hey there!
Entering quiet mode.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're at. Out.
Gracious. Well, ain't that peachy? You enjoy that stamp, you understand? And don't you dare use it responsibly. Anything else? Anytime, sweetheart.
Do you have it? You know? Oh my law. You've done it. You've saved my hide. I can't thank you enough. Now then, let me see. I just have to apply the seal here, sign like so, and... ta-da! Those authorization forms will let you speak with Sophia when you arrive. I'll send her a message straight away to let her know you're coming. She'll be delighted, I'm sure.
Captain, Are you telling me you haven't heard of the adjutant to the chairman of the board? Ms. Akande may just be the most powerful
Yes, quite. Miss Akanda is just the person to take someone with your particular talent. She can fill you in on all of the board's operations in the colony, really. Best of luck to you, and thank you.
I never thought I would see the gates of Byzantium. Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I need a word.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit, given the dangerous life I... Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born... This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly... Reconnect and great. And when we get there, if you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some myth. Even the bribes are... The real question is why I didn't... There's all these invisible rules, and everyone's... I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people... Now you see why people call Byzantium the jewel of health. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look. Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you... People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentists. Interesting, like I trained as a surgeon, or... Lots of them, unfortunately. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than... Yeah, well, I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skill. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned... That's what...
Please avoid damaging yourself or others.
Not so fast. All right, you're clear. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on through.
I see you haven't been shot to pieces by the guards. Do you have an appointment? Ah, yes. You must be Mr. Bedford's contact. We were told to expect you. Just a moment, please. Madam Adjutant, Bedford's contact has arrived. Shall I clear your schedule?
No, thank you, Percival. I doubt this will take long. I'm Sophia Akonde, adjutant to the chairman. For your alleged information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells, we'll get to that in a moment. I've been reading all about you. This dossier from Emerald Vale was especially engrossing. I have a file on everyone. I have a file on Percival here. You wouldn't believe what he gets up to during private hours. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. When you cut off power to Edgewater, you saved me a great deal of trouble. Now I don't have to bother trying to save that town. Anyone with eyes can see that you're talented. But you're also unpredictable. I don't like unpredictable. I have a job for you. One of our cartographers needs to be retired. I want you to carry it out. The opportunity to become the board's most valuable freelancer, and all the perks that come with it. Rachel Lockwood, cartographer for the Bureau of Exploration. She's done some sensitive work for us, but now she's a loose end. Lockwood has to go. Get rid of her. Bring me her work. Then we'll talk about Dr. Wells. I'll tell you what I can. It isn't as if we're executing Lockwood for mislabeling a river on a map. It isn't what she's done, but what she knows that forces our hand. The nature of Lockwood's work was sensitive, confidential, and concerns the future of Halcyon. I can't risk leaving her alive. The board has a lot of problems. The absence of competent security is just one. I'm the chairman's adjutant, not his sycophant. I can't serve the board if I'm blind to our own mistakes. What Halcyon needs is people of integrity. People who act out of a sense of duty, rather than fear. I hope you're one of those people. Deal with Lockwood, and I'll know that I can rely on you. That counts for more than trust.
If we don't do it, someone else will.
You keep colorful associates, Captain. I expect you'll put them to good use. At the very least, I expect you to do better than the other freelancer. Report back to me when you're finished. I'll tell you what I can. Let's not mince words. Wells is a dangerous criminal and a lunatic. He's earned every bit of his bounty. I know you're eager to collect on that bounty. Deal with Lockwood, then we'll talk. Excellent. Percival will handle your paperwork for you.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my... Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm... Quite so. I owe the honor of my current position to a rep... Will there be anything...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
As always, I am at any... I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life? Fair enough. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, but most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thought.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
You can pass. Go on through.
This is where those who fancy themselves the best and brightest of our society live. Trespassing here is a true honor.
Did you hear? Marjorie Dalton and Archibald Harris are redecorating with real crystal faux windows.
Laws. Don't. What do you think you're doing? Sorry for the misunderstanding.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
That's not all I smell.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
That means it's getting fun. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Please, just leave me be.
Now they go!
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them? That wasn't a problem before it meant killing my folks in their own home.
You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and cancelled. It sure better be. Now go!
I need a word.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
I'll keep it down.
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
I know that.
Celeste? Very.
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exact. Yes, perfect! That rakish audacity is I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Cared? Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the... What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? Also... Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals.
No tall shoes, though. I mean it.
You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're fabulous! I can't... If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe...
I can't wait.
If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters.
What can I do for you, darling?
I love Byzantium. Where else are you?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary. Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there. Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does... How curious! I was just wondering after... I do. Unfortunately, Rachel doesn't want to be found. I'm on... Or no, not honor-bound, the other thing. Paid, yes. I'm paid to keep her location a secret. I'm quite sure you'll be able to convince me. I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes. I don't mean to sound cruel. There's nothing wrong with working. It's just so unnecessary. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment. Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she...
Don't you point that thing at me!
So, Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking not.
For a vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
What's done in the block mine?
Now that he's posted at the HHC, he's too good for the rest of us grunts.
Maybe we lose some of his gear in the sewers. That'll take it out.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
Some would say this is as close to godhood we can achieve until we unlock the final secrets of the plan. Me? I'm not so sure.
dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs high-quality armaments, and you won't find better. Why? To defend their property, of course.
50-Bit says he's got a hard on right now.
Byzantium is the best of what Halcyon has to offer. Marauders, dissidents, especially large sprats. One never knows. Only because we make it so. It is only the fear of the well-armed Byzantine.
I can honestly say I'm personally terrified at the thought of someone such as yourself wielding a high-powered weapon.
Indeed. It's up to us to take our safe. And you're here to buy a weapon. You!
Not so fast!
Stop that! What do you think you're doing? I suppose I can look away this time.
That episode from a few weeks ago was supposedly based on a real incident.
You mean the one where the dissidents blew up an orphanage? That's awful.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bit. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of... a mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with... Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy.
Ah, the favored mindless entertainer.
Hey, thousands of viewers and millions of... I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
Not so fast.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready? Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're...
Auntie Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? Your level head.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing's wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
I want a little fun. Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead.
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can fly.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You get in trouble.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Are you crazy?
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
I hope you're ready for a fight, Captain.
Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine in every dollop.
Out of ammo! Reloading!
Have at you!
I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die! Open fire!
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
Those wastrels in Emerald Vale have all abandoned their work.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service. Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial. That's just a... Nope, just parcels. We don't deal in packages. It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of... We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble.
This might be tough.
Behind you, Captain!
What?
Bring him down! Take cover! Open fire!
Captain, behind you!
I soiled my product! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Racers,
What?
something.
Take him down!
Watch out for outer green.
Something's wrong.
Captain, you're right!
Now just...
Human nature.
This is bad! I've had quite enough of you! On your right, Captain!
Halt. Sleeping, be prepared.
This might be tough.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Ellie, Dr. Fedhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite. He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him. Maybe he doesn't talk all smarty smart, but he can still have a good where it counts. In his heart. I mean, sure. You might surprise yourself.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
What's the worst they can do?
Welcome. Welcome to the Byzantium office of... Bureau. Bureau of Exploration. Never mind who I am. Hi there. Well, hey there. What can I do for you? Ah, yes, Lockwood, right. Unfortunately... Oh, you can't do that. Sorry. It's, locked. Yes. It is locked and you cannot enter. Of course I've got a key. I'm the receptionist. It's my job to have a key. I'm not giving it to the likes of you, though. I am honor-bound to protect this... well, fine. Hurry up before she comes back and catches me. You. Catches you.
Well, you're obviously not from around here. I don't believe I've ever seen visitors in the Bureau before, come to think of it. You don't look nearly bored enough to work here. Believe me, I know almost everyone. That Alonso Vallejos. Extraordinarily I'm currently operating a sightseeing tour of sorts. Think of it as a... Glad you asked. Our tour guides you across some of the most... We've placed some beacons across a series of locations around Halcyon. Oh, that slogan's a word. Outstanding! Here, you'll need this special triangulating device. Think of it as a wireless compass. When you find a beacon, this device records... Find every beacon.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
What do you think you're doing? I suppose I can look away this time.
Something's not right.
Take him down!
Get away from me! Were you following me? Back off, all right? I've got a slide rule and I'm not afraid to use it.
Wow, am I ever glad I followed you? I figured you were onto something when you were snooping around the office. So shall we get to the killing?
What? Killing? What the fuck is going on here?
My friend and I here have jobs to do. You just sit tight for a minute while we discuss how we're gonna handle this. The contract calls for her maps, yeah? Half the bits for the maps, half for the confirmation of the kill. How's about I take the kill, and you take the maps?
Hold on, okay? Just hear me out. What if...
Will you pipe down? We're trying to have a business meeting here. You must be new to the assassination game. If you talk to your victims, it makes it harder to kill them, see? It's not recommended. Didn't you read the handbook?
Please, just listen. You don't need to...
Shush! Afraid not, friend. I've carefully cultivated this reputation of mine. I always get what I'm after, and today it's her head. We could have had a beautiful thing here, you know. Oh well. Here I go killing again.
Ready for a challenge. Try that again.
You killed him. Please, just leave me alone. I don't know anything, I swear.
Just make sure Akande doesn't hear about it, or she's putting a hit out on us next.
I'm not going to cause any trouble for the board, I swear. You won't hear a word out of me. I'll just disappear. It'll be like I was never here. You killed him! I swear I'll leave Byzantium. I'll leave Terra too.
Processing. Beginning security.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Something on your mind?
That Chief Junlei sure seems well, huh?
How may I be of assistance? Wonderful. I'll file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Meanwhile, Adjutant Akande would...
You allowed Rachel Lockwood to walk away with her life. Do you realize the inconvenience you just... Yes, you did. I've already filed Lockwood's termination papers. Now I have to go wading through an ocean of red tape. Leaving her alive complicates matters. But that's now my problem, not yours. And you've brought me Lockwood's papers. You've demonstrated your talents. If you're ready to talk about I appreciate that you want to drive a bargain. You understand I'm not paying you for anything less. Wells had to be in touch with you somehow. Find his communication terminal and send us a tracing signal. Once I verify his location, I'll... Good. Percival will file the appropriate paperwork on your behalf. Once you send to track it.
As instructed, the code for our secure communication channel. On behalf of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, I bid you good day. Oh, just a receipt for your services and my receipt for your receipt, and also a standard declaration of intent to perform espionage. Very routine. I'm flattered beyond description.
Been thinking about having my pipes plated with real platinum.
best find this week. Go.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square?
That's gonna leave a mark. Here they come!
What was that I said?
Stop up, Captain! Captain, behind you! Hurt!
Spacer's choice.
Open fire! Half behind you!
Here it comes!
I'm taking cover!
More company ammo.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Hope you're doling out hazard pay.
I'm ready to kill germs.
Get our hands dirty.
Muting volume now. Job assessment. It's a mess.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Area assessment. Tough stains and resistant contaminants ahead. Invasive contaminants. Cleaned it up. Dirt alert! Dirt alert! Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Just like that.
Sam cleans it up.
mistake. Nice one!
This area has been sanitized. Sam units never lay down on the job. Sam's on the job. scoured with prejudice. To neutralize and sanitize. Drone cleared for takeoff. Health alert. Lacerations are messy.
I'll keep it down.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Down they go! Civilization on this rock.
You appear to be leaking. Sensors indicate a decaying body in the area.
drink?
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Dirty! Clean up the competition!
Resume function! Someone else will clean this up, right?
Muting volume now.
We're doing this!
Purify. For the dog. Caution! Medical contamination occurring. Don't forget to wash your wounds. Leave a stain. Neutralize. Time to take out the trash. Caution! Infestation in resuming passive mode. You make it dirty and cleans it up. Protocol complete.
We got time.
Entering quiet mode. detected! All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
drop on him.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. Counting. 126 messes. 127 messes.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Scoured with prejudice. Unit performance evaluation is sterling. Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
You don't look like Sublight. Must be freelance.
Careful with that thing. If you're a danger to others, I'll put you down.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up. So, what can I do? Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes him... Graham's... All it means is the...
Hey, I saw... What do you think you're doing? Just keep your finger...
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, alright? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's... Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free call. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on... Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning... He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Most. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Stealing's such a nasty word. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And... Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again? I don't have the bits for it. Besides... Hard workers? They turn Caleb and his crew have it better than any... If Caleb wants to keep... For running me ragged while he takes an extended leave at the bar? Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. Then he says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real, fine by me. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt. What can I do for you to... Oh, in that case, welcome to MSI headquarters. Apart from that, we've got a bar, a diner, and, Raptidon acid someday. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong... Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh... Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on. Plus, he's got great legs.
It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt too. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower... You think that's what I'm looking for? Sorry.
Well, Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistic?
That you did.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quick?
You've often posed these...
Clear my schedule. This newcomer...
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore, and I only hope you don't judge me by my hand. Now, what business... Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltu. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes... But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy... I have people to look after. I need to be...
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored.
On our term.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase! Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne...
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. And any other... The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay... with a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in House?
never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is... in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it... Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to Marauder. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a... This has been my albatross. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years... Oh, one of the executive...
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or...
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my... Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the... please. I can't think about this right now. Celia, schedule 30 minutes of inconsolable weeping later.
I'll pad it out with an extra 15.
Now, was there some... Then it's good that I keep such... I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You see what I have to deal with?
For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than... And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they... Our leadership at the time, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform... It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporation, creating the perfect environment for us to enact the... That's what I thought! But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to... Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in...
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuff.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to... Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an... But we weren't. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us... I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that, for the greater good. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources at...
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pocket.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means... I'm not a man to put pride before... If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I'm... Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us...
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to... My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could... He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it isn't just they drain our people. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch.
What can I do for you?
Have you done...
Smells like rat in here.
Oh, it does work.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Deploying odor neutralizing. Aerosol spray now. Dirt alert! Dirt alert! That will leave a stain. Toxin neutralized. This area has been sanitized.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Sure. Huxley. I'm an iconoclast runner. The iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a rat. I'm so... Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? I want to get back to Amber... Probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to wandering about all the things I could be doing in... My buddy locked me in, but, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself... Oh, neither was I. What do you mean?
Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. Help. I can't breathe. I gotta get out of here. I'll bust this door down. I'll rip this handle off. Oh my eternal soul. It worked.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your... What? I ain't got nothing on me. How's... Afraid not, mister. Gotta pack light if I'm gonna run away from Yes, sir.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Sam, have you been washing my clothes?
Affirmative.
Now I look like a banker or a dentist.
Teeth cleaning request processed. Plaque removal with a product trial of Pep You Up floss scheduled.
Next time we visit a garbage heap, you're history.
Someone's been killed!
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people... Besides... Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a... And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goo. Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good stand. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. That was a real popular meal. These days, Everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. I can whip one up for you. Whoa, hold on, Okay. Leak contained. My stars. Look, Captain. This is the best I can... I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how... There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
I won't tell.
I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Whatever you do,
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? Braxton. I've never even heard of her.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture. She's high on some
No! Okay. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons out. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on him. So maybe...
Reminder, if you let your damn unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
The body's in the first apartment on the right.
Hey, I saw that! What do you think you're doing? You know, you made a real generous argument.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. What can I get? All sales are fine.
A fine day for business. Anyway, what can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes.
Try to control yourself.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key for For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the... Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia?
Your best delivery.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I am... But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine, so it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you... Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would... A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to...
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapped musk.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt.
Here to catch a game? I'm afraid the transmission's... What can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies they're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their... They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a stogie What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from... And how should they know what... I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of anti-Cleo... Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of... Look, you're making... Okay.
Well, well. Isn't often... And if you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few in telling him my...
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here, so... And I don't mean that... Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled... Something else I can do? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts, or... Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations... I thought everyone knew. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Nope. But a man can...
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All getting so I can't tell the... Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be... Right. What are you staring... Wait. You think this is drunk? I gotta... sit. Partake! I mean... Ow! Oof. Well. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide? Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains... I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every day. Well, they work.
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our
What in the...